Well, hello everyone. And welcome readers and welcome samurai. How was the stream? Hi Ben. Need some sleep? Well, I might not be playing the best music to get some rest with, but I needed something with energy tonight. Hello Andy. Hi Spy and Skibbity Beep Boop. Look, I barely understand robot, much less youthful slang robot. Yeah. Hi Vanta. Hi Crow. Hello Necro. Hi Rel. What's the name of this song? It is Booyah. By Showtek. We Are Loud and Sunny Wilson. Hello, Freddy Red. And hi, Samurai. So, which game did you end up playing today? I'm doing really good, Andy. How about yourself? Today has been a very, very busy day. Hi, Punisher. Playing some more Yakuza. I've learned that if I mispronounce words, then obviously like speech to text does not catch it right. So anytime I say a word that I'm not quite certain how to say, like, okay, did I say Yakuza right? I have to look over. Oh, yep, I did. Hi, Toxic. Hello, Maple Cinnamon. Yes, today it is Temboy Tuesday. I'm not certain what a Temboy is yet, but it sounded better than like Femboy Fuesday. Hello, Dumpressa. Ooh, a top femboy. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. So I'm a Temboy. I'm a femboy, but I'm a top. Oh, I really, really like that. I think we came up with a new word. Thimboy Thursday? That could work. Hi, Mr. Match. Oh, you got your thigh highs toxic? Are you wearing them currently? Or are you like got a ritual you're going to do? I know. Am I a top? Maybe. Ooh, thigh high Thursdays. Oh my god. Okay. And my days are so mixed up. I'm like thinking today's Tuesday, and I'm like, I look at the thing, and I'm like, nope, it's Thursday. Okay, we're just gonna pretend like today's Tuesday. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Necro. I know. Is like, I'm all sorts of discombobulated right now. And so, yeah, I'm going to stick with like my poorly um, titled stream tonight. It's just there. It's all good. Aw, why, thank you, Squiddy Dude. Happy New Year's to you, too. Yo, baby. How you doing? I find that I can pronounce most words if I just don't think about it. It's like the more thought I put into something, the more it just goes awry. Hi, Soup. I know, and like the straight Femboy Soup, like do very, very well. Hello, Sans the man. Welcome, welcome. Soup is an alpha male. Oh my goodness, so much so. You're not straight, Cinnamon? I'll try to remember that. Hello, Truth Has a Curl. Hi, Cyrus. How's the move going? Oh my goodness. It's going. But let's see, how is the move going? Okay, so this will be my third load with a trailer. And I'm like thinking, you know what? I got just a little bit more than a truckload left. So I'm going to keep the trailer. That way I got tons of room. Yeah. Currently have the trailer completely filled. And I still have more stuff. And I'm like, okay, I can fill like the back of my truck tomorrow. And then, we're gonna have to see how much stuff I can like pile in the back of like, in the bed of my truck tomorrow. So, yeah, still working on. Tomorrow I'll fill up the bed of my truck, and it'll be fine. It'll be good. But I think I'm still gonna have stuff left over. Oh, it has progressed really, really well. But like I said, I was ill prepared for exactly how much stuff, like 3 different households, could cram into one place. And plus, I know that while my mom may not be like quite a hoarder type, but she does have wall to wall stuff. And I am not a good judge of like space requirements and all that other good stuff. And so, yeah, this will be third trip with a trailer. So that's 3 trailer loads plus 5 different truck bed loads. And I'm still like, I still don't have everything. I'm going to have to make one more trip, but I am somewhat confident I could do it all in just the bed of the truck. And so I'm like, okay, so come back, drop off trailer, and then cram everything into the truck one last time. Think that maybe someone is sneaking more stuff into my house between trips. It certainly seems that way, Necro. Welcome, Sans the man. Is it Sans or is it Sans? Ooh, I do need some help from a big, strong man, Maple Cinnamon. Aw. I need many heavy things lifted. Oh, you collect anime figures, Maple? Nice. Do you have a favorite? It is. Samurai is like, yeah, it has been very, very slow, but it has been progress. It's nice to go into the rooms now and see them like 90% empty. Ooh, you're small and strong, Samurai? Ah, could definitely use you. Sands like sand. Okay, so I was pronouncing it right for the first time. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Grumpy. Oh, I have a nice story from today. So anyway, um, you're only 50% of big and strong. Well, I do like the Mighty Mouse type people. I have a weakness. mm. Look at your last message. What will you do if I buy you a game? Just remember, this is just a question. Say thanks? Why? What's the game? Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll go back a story. Did have a friend that one time bought me like a wonderful game, and it was like Femboys of the Phalanx. And he's like, ha 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 ha, here's this, play it. And it's like $1 game. Not like on sale or anything. It's just the normal price of the game is $1. And he's like, yeah, go play this. It looked terrible. And I'm like, okay. And so like it was like this interactive story with some of the worst like Femboy artwork I have ever seen. It was like almost MS Paint type bad. And there was no story. It's like you just kept hitting a forward button. Going through, oh man, some of the most, oh yeah, it was like terrible artwork you've ever seen. And it was so grainy and Oh, did I fix my I forgot to test my rewards. Can somebody do like a small reward or something and see if they are popping up now? Have I seen girls? Okay, we got hugs. And share a drink and more hugs. Oh, maple cinnamon. Oh, maple. Oh, come here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm tall. Oh, come here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah, get your face right in there. Ah. Aw, we can't time out Necro. But anyways, Goosebumps, like as with anything, just like any type of gifts or like subs or anything like that, just always make sure that's like throwaway cash. If to you it's like no biggie, then yeah, you're more than welcome. But let's see, share a drink with Samurai. I'm like going, man, I had a busy day. Why am I like so much energy? And I realized I have been downing like unsweetened tea like throughout the entire day. I likely have so much caffeine in me. All right, cheers. Okay, so this time we're getting audio, but not we can't see the images. Now what did I do? What did I do? Oh, but we still have a reward. Okay, before I go messing with that, we have Rel with another hug. Oh, ooh. Rel gets my extra special hug. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, you get a hug with this armpit too. Ah. Virgin killer. Let's see. Oh my goodness. It has been a while since we used it, so it's off of my recently used ones. Eileen. And hello, flippers. Hmm. But let's see. So if I'm getting this, I should be getting visuals. Speech to text, headset, microphone. Nope, none of those. Twitch alerts. Oh. Oh my goodness. Why is that not in the normal spot? Can I do this in a virtual window? Let's find out. Okay, now that should be in its normal spot. Apparently, when I did one of my sweeping movements, I like moved that window clear up above. Oh, but my story. So anyway, I'm trying to sell some furniture, and there is a bedroom set that I am trying to get rid of. It's my sister's. It's really, really nice. Um, but she had found like at one of the secondhand shops down here. She had found this like really, really cool bed that has like kind of a high wooden post and then a lot of iron work all the way around it. It definitely looks like a guy's bed, but she's like, "Yes, I want this," and I'm like, "I don't blame you. That is pretty freaking cool." And so anyway, she found this bed, and I'm trying to sell it now. And so anyway, I put up an ad. This lady, has been talking to my sister. Yeah. And so my sister just gives me a call and she's like, "Hey, okay, so she's gonna stop by, bring cash, you know, and so just go ahead and let her pay it, and then she can pick up the bed for you." And I'm like, "Oh, sweet." And so anyway, the lady comes over, she like gives me a text. "Oh, I'm about a half hour away, so I'll drive up to your place." And she comes over and like I welcome in there and like, "Ah, come on back, look at the bed." And she looks at it and she comes in and she starts like, "Well, I don't know. And she's like, "Yeah, this bed has a couple of nicks here." She points to like little spots that aren't even there. And I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "Yeah, I don't think I can buy this bed." And I'm like, "Huh? All right." And so I walk her to the door, and as I'm about to shut the door, she's looking at me like I am really, really weird. I'm just like, "Okay, I missed a social cue." And so I start replaying everything that went on in my head. I'm like, oh, she was trying to negotiate. She was trying to get a lower price for the bed. And I completely missed it. And so it completely failed because I was not like, I didn't pick up on it. And so I'm like, awesome. That worked out exactly how I wanted. I hate people who like, agree on a price and then try to haggle it down afterwards. And so that worked out wonderfully. She tried to like lowball me on a price, or potentially lowball me on a price, and end up wasting an hour of her own time. Yes. So I was very, very thankful today that, yeah, my knack for missing social cues like actually really, really worked in my favor today. So that worked out really well. Oh, and had another person come over, and they were for a different piece of furniture. And so anyway, as like I'm like brought her back, and there was like this really cool TV table thing, so I'm helping her unload it, and as we're like going out, she spies some bar stools. And she's like, "Are you selling those?" I'm like, "I wasn't." I was going to leave them with the house, but I'm like, "Yeah. Yeah, yes, I am." And they were nice stools, and she's like, "How much do you want for them?" I'm like, uh, $20 a pop?" And there were 4 of them, and so she's like, okay. I'm like, yay! I just made $80 for furniture I was going to leave at the house anyway. You just spent $80 on a sweater? Ah, nice, Grumpy. Hopefully it's a really nice sweater. That is going to buy tons of gas station hot dogs. They're going to be so good. Ah, yum, 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 yum. But it was kind of funny because, like, she was asking, like, okay, what all, are you trying to sell? I'm like, anything that I'm, like, leaving here, needs to be sold, yeah. So I was talking about furniture, but they're like pointing out curtains and whatnot. Are those curtains for sale? I'm like, I'm like, I would assume curtains go with the house. I would be, I don't know. I'm like, no, the curtains go with the house. Ah, thank you, Rogue. Ah, 16 months. Man, it's getting like crazy high numbers now. But anyway, she asked about the curtains. She asked about the bar stools, and then she asked about like the washer and dryer. And I'm like going through the declaration thing, the house declaration thing, and I'm like, no, the washer and dryer and the house declaration, so that's not for sale. Hi, Corbin. You're loitering, Rogue? Oh, and so anyway, I have like a couple of beds to sell. I think 3 of them all together. And I have been surprised that so many people want the mattress. To me, I'm always like, people buy used mattresses? And so far, every question about like the bed hasn't been so much about the bed frame or anything along with it. It's like, how's the mattress? I'm like, oh, yeah, it's fine. Ooh, that's right, Squiddy dude. They might be like, oh yeah. Femboy mattress. That's sure to have all sorts of interesting stains. Oh, and to add like insult to injury or not. No, really not that one. But anyway, icing on cake. Yes, that's the euphemism I was looking for. And the icing on the cake of the used bed saga of the metal frame. is that my sister had already come down like $100 on it. And so, because we're like at the point where we're like, just get it sold. So anyway, she had already come down $100. And then after we had agreed to sell it to this person, somebody came up right behind and offered the original amount. And we're like, oh, sorry, it's been sold, and that. So as soon as this lady backed out, my sister got a hold of the other person, and they're coming over tomorrow to pick it up. Boom. So that, so much better. Squeeze out the used mattress and sell the juice. Oh, like a tea. A Femboy tea. Yes, I'm going to hold it all down first. And then like reach in there and squeeze it all until I get a nice pickle jar full of like discolored water. And then I can sell that in small jars. This time, if you show up and there's an issue, just take like $5 off. Ah, okay. So in other words, if I sell something for a set amount, just expect to take like a few bucks off of it. But yeah, as you can tell, I am not very good at haggling. It's like, all the time is like, man, I just want the price to be the price. It's like, going to secondhand shops, like, because when we moved down here, like, was trying to get a couple of different places to set up, and so went to the secondhand shops, and like, so they're always like, well, the price on it is this, and I'm always like, eh. And as soon as you walk away, like they'll like offer a lower price. And I'm like, then why didn't you just put that in the first place? Instead of getting excited about something being cheaper, I'm just like, we could have saved so much time if that was just like on the price tag. I used to go thrifting quite a lot until people started realizing that the older games had a lot of value. But yeah, back in the like before like electronics were, you know, like everything became collectible. It was really fun to go to the thrift shops and find like old games, old systems, and whatnot. Just pulling out like random wires and like, oh my god, this is a power cord to like the N64, and you're like, hee hee. But so since I'm not normally into like a lot of furniture and whatnot, it is like strictly games. As soon as like the thrift stores started realizing that, hey, we can put those in the special cabinet, and have like the silent auctions or whatever. And I'm like, oh, oh. Mm. Madden 2003, yeah, it does. And I know back in the day, back when like things were rough, is like my video games were like kind of the way I banked money. And so a lot of my collection throughout the years have been sacrificed to the pawn gods. Yeah. And so I always look back at that now and I'm like, oh man, if I had like a third of the games I bought throughout the years, I'd have such a nice collection. But there for a while, my game collection was a way to pay for unexpected bills. Yeah, so I still have a lot of my old systems that somehow um, I was able to not quite sacrifice, but take them out upon it after paying way too much in like interest and fees and whatnot. But sadly, all my games have like all but disappeared. But I do have my systems, so that's one thing. Ooh, which one do you have that's selling for 230 there, Grumpy? I know it's kind of funny that I look back and think of all the the struggles financially that I've gone through, and I'm like, you know what? I needed to kind of go through all of that. Um, because I can look back upon a couple of areas and I'm like, wow, 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 wow. You put yourself in some terrible situations just through like complete mismanagement. And now I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I have to learn things the hard way. I have to like mess up, take my licks and then go, oh, oh, that thing people say all the time. I probably should do that. Oh, welcome, VT, back again. Rock and Roll, Early's animated furry movie, was one of your favorites growing up, so I picked up back in the day, apparently as a very limited release. Oh, nice, Grumpy. Hello, VT, back again. Oh, you have a virtual boy, Daring Dragoon? I am jealous. I do not have a virtual boy. I would love to have one, but I started looking at the prices of like them. And I'm like, no. I think I'm fine with that one. You know lots of virtual boys, Necro? Ah. Well, I know a purple raccoon, and he is priceless. Ah, thank you, VT. A virtual boy emulator for modern VR headsets. Yes, I want blinding red lights shining into my eyes. But yeah, is like I remember when the Virtual Boy was like out during the day, as I ran to the store like, oh, ha, 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 new game system, blah blah, and I just tried to play like a little demo game, and it was within like it wasn't even 5 minutes, and I had a headache. You know, my eyes felt like the setting was just way too high. I felt like my eyeballs had been seared. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy this. Now I would like to have one just for the sake of saying, yes, I have that, like a power glove. I would love a power glove. But like, again, back in the day, it was terrible. It was the most worthless thing ever. I am currently using an index. I really like the index just because it is easy plug and play. Everything just works when you put it up. But I also have a Quest Pro, which I am very fond of. But it does have a little bit more limitations and just it's a little bit more complicated to get up and running. But it has face tracking and all this other cool stuff. And so it's a battle between the two. Is that um, the Quest Pro is a lot of fun, and I think is a lot more fun to have because it's wireless and all this other good stuff. But my poor computer is like at the verge of crashing the entire time I'm using it. So right now, if I was to go out and get a new headset, I likely would get the Quest Pro. Um, Even though I use my index a lot more than my Quest Pro, um, I think it is a little bit better of a system. Aw, Husker, mm, are you feeling a little ill? Would a hug make you feel better? Hey, Husker. Oh, wait, CES is next week? Oh. Okay, you may have to, like, be Johnny on the spot if anything cool comes up. Aw. You have a high temperature squiddy? Hmm. Where is my thermostat? Thermostat. Probably where I left it. Somewhere on the wall in the other room. Wait, did you touch it? Hmm? You know, I think I want something that moves. Hi, Zero. But the sad news is that I do need to prioritize the move right now. Everything needs to be done here in 8 days. And since it is just myself that messing with the house, everything is taking quite a while. So I do need to make it that a priority. And so tomorrow, there will not be a stream because I will be driving up to Alabama. Hopefully, it will have everything packed by 2 or 3 p.m. and make the drive tomorrow. And then the next day, I'll be driving back. So no stream tomorrow nor the day after. I know, but you know me. I really like doing the stream, so like, it's hard not to reward myself. To go, no, you have to be a responsible adult. I'm like, no, I want to be a cute deer. This is true. Samurai does stream tomorrow, so everybody will be able to get together on their stream. Yes, Negro. After this move, I'm never going to have to be responsible ever again. Until I go to, like, back to Utah and try to sell my own house. But that's not until March or maybe April. So, maybe for a month or two. Hi, pregnant. I'm Zaire. But congratulations, Wish Stream Nova Beast. Or my condolences, whichever the case may be, but I prefer it. Congratulations. Ah, nice, Wish. Be your first Rugrat. You're going to have a lot of fun. It is, Andy. This is a song from like Hotel Transylvania. It's one of those that, like, after I watched it, I'm like, the only real song that I really, really liked was that one weird beat. And so I looked it up and found the artist and everything. And I was funny because it's Tiesto. And I'm like, of course it's Tiesto. I'm I'm hoping I'm saying their name right. But they make so so much of my favorite music. Is pitiful. I think last year they were my favorite artist. This year it was my ending song for streams. It looks like we're going to have ads start up here in about a minute or two. Round comes around, it's time to down, it's time to get down. Thank you, Andy. Cheers, Andy. But last time I went and bought tea, I was like just got like Lipton black tea. I thought, this will be fine. Anyway, I get the tea bags home, and they're not like normal tea bags. They're like these giant tea bags that are supposed to be like 4 tea bags worth of tea in one bag. So let me tell you, oof, do they make a strong cup of tea? So I've been drinking like super caffeinated tea today, and I'm like, whoa, oh. Well, it's the perfect time, Wish Dream. It's like, now you are the meaning of life. It is, Daniel. It's booty swing. Do I have pets? I do not currently have any pets myself. But moving into a household with both my mom and my sister, and they each have pets. So in the house, we will have a cat, which used to be my cat until my mom stole it. A whole nother story. So originally it was my cat, but then it became my mom's cat. Then now it's my cat again. So, the cat doesn't care. It's a cat. It's just like, hey, you gonna feed me? Like, yeah, later. And then my sister has just an absolutely wonderful, lovable dog that I am really fond of. Hi, the guy. Happy New Year, Playtendo. Hmm. I am doing really, really good. Today's been a very, very busy day, but a very, very productive day as well. Um, so I am like very happy. I am always a good boy, Daniel. I got the collar to prove it. Because only good boys get collars. Your cat Martin had an adventure. You got to be a mighty hunter. Oh, did he bring you a bird or something? Aw, thank you, Squiddy. Hi, Fate. And a hug for the guy. Aww. Guy, come here. Aw. Mhm. And I am a good boy, Squiddy. I know, it's like when cats do that and they bring you their little treats and whatnot, it's always like, aw. But at the same time, like, ooh. So it's like one of those things that you always have to kind of go, oh, yay, thank you, kitty. Ugh. Ugh. uh. Just means your cat loves you, Grumpy. And then you gave the mouse a Viking funeral. Yeah, it's like my cat knows I'm terrible at hunting. So was anybody the other night when we were all together for New Year's Eve, was anybody able to get that fishing game to work? I could not figure that out to save my life. You're grumpy. My family is really good at hunting deer. Unfortunately, our weapon of choice it tends to be a Buick. uh, no, I grew up in a place that had a lot of deer. The town I was in was like right in the middle of their um okay, when animals go from like north to south, it's called why do you think like certain words just disappear now? When they migrate. Ah, there we go. So anyway, when like deer migrate, it went straight through my little town because we lived in right at the base of a mountain. So the deer like during the winter would come down and live like out closer to the desert where it was still somewhat, not desperately cold. And then um as soon as it got like even slightly warm, they moved back up to the mountains. Oh, come here, Fate. Come here, Fate. Come on. Aw, there you go. Mm, such a cute kitty. Hmm. You're adorable, but your fur gets all over in my electronics. Mhm. It is a samurai shirt. I'm a big fan of beige samurai, so I'm like, yes, I'm gonna get a samurai shirt. The shirt, that could actually be a lot of fun. Thank you, Flippers. Hello, jackhammer noises. I know, Cyberpunk ended up being such a great game. I remember when it first came out, even though it was like very, very rough, I'm like, okay, this is a lot of fun. There is a good game in here. And sure enough, man, yeah, like within just a couple of months, it became like a stupidly good game. And now it's even better. Ah, nice, Emre. So you sold 4 of your mugs. Let's see. I bought one. I think Necro bought one, right? I wonder who the other two are. Ah, nice, Grumpy. Okay, well, you have a good night. And you got a pole barn? Oh my goodness, you got an entire barn set up to like your strip pole? Oh man, I am so envious. Man, if something was in the middle, like in the way of my strip pole, I would be upset too. But now I'm actually curious, what is a strip pole? Or not strip pole, but a strip barn. Or a pole barn. I am messing up all my words tonight. Ah, what is a pole barn? But man, can you imagine if you had like an entire barn like dedicated to stripping poles? Night night, Grumpy. It's a storage building. Oh. Well, nice. What do you call it when you're suffocated by a cat? Like here in VRChat? I don't know. Like, good 69? That's what I'm gonna go with. Incapacitated. Hey, I was able to finish it. Ah, you do woodworking? Okay, so now that he's going to move out all of his stuff, let us know what your next project is going to be. See if you can take advantage of like your space that you're going to get. Actually, what is the word that is there a name that other than samurai that Keanu Reeves calls you in that? Or Johnny Silverhand? See you later, Grumpy. Hello, Mystic the boy kisser. Hi, Thomas. I am feeling a little nostalgic tonight. It has been a couple of months since we've been here. I am doing really good, Mystic. How about yourself? Yeah, so tonight has been a very long, tiring day, but I am highly caffeinated. So I assume here in about another hour or two, I'm just going to be like, but for right now, it's like, yes. I know, I used to stream from this world like almost every stream. I just really liked it. So I think this is where I started off most of my streams at. You're a cute fictional female cartoon character kisser? Really, Thomas? Promise? You do need a skirt for your Abby. Something that flows. Hey, Dumpressa. Oh, wait. Yeah. Another new year in the same you? Nah. Nothing wrong with that. I need a skirt outfit. Okay. I swear, one day they're gonna like feed me tons of crackers. It's going to happen. I know, Samurai. Ah, some people are so rude. Aw, thank you, Dumpressa. Dumpressa translate into dumb president. Dumpressa. Hmm. Well, that one's slightly closer. Oh, okay. So, like, I was in Alabama. And I met my first Trump cultist. It was glorious. So anyway, I'm just like I stopped at a gas station, I filled up gas, and I was in there, like, of course, getting a hot dog. And so anyway, I look in front of me, and this guy has you know, a T-shirt, and it has like the Trump train on it, and I can see that he's wearing like the red baseball cap, and I'm just like, just let it slide. We'll go about your day. And so anyway, the guy he gets done with his order, and instead of like actually saying anything to the lady, he's just like, toot toot. I'm like, what? What the hell is that? And so as he's like walking out, he's going to every person, toot toot. And he comes up to me and does it, and it's like the insanity in his eyes. I'm just like, this guy is not even on the same like planet I'm on. Oh man. And so he did that like to every person, trying to get a reaction out of him, And I'm just like, what? I don't even understand that. It's like, am I supposed to? What was the hopeful reaction? Did he want people to be offended? Did he want people to be like, yay? But it was like crazy because he didn't like actually come right up to people's faces, but he'd be like, toot toot. I'm like, oh my goodness. But that was the thing, is like, you would expect with that behavior just for the person to look, like maybe a little odd, but no, it just looked like a grandpa guy that had gone totally insane. Like if he wouldn't have said anything and just walked in and out, I would never have. Yeah, it just looked like ordinary old guy with a beard. But he had like the crazy eyes. But yeah, that was an experience. I was like, I had never before encountered that. So I was excited. But I think I've told this story a couple of times, but like it reminds me of I think that you're in New York and you do work in retail. So like yeah, you see a lot of crazy. Is because that's one thing I do miss about like being in a densely populated city, is that the level of weirdness that you just accept is just like, yeah. Upstate, pish posh. You have to understand that to me, I am from a very, very rural area, to where there is literally like 10 miles between, the next 1,000 people city, So to me, anything that has like people more than like a mile or two from each other is like, I consider like densely populated. Hi, Dylan. Yeah, upstate. That's just fancy talk for like the suburbs. Oh, are you Samurai? I see. Like I was thinking that even though you're in upstate New York, that still things were like pretty densely um because like that was one thing that I remember like being on the East Coast is people are always like, "Oh, I was like, um if there was like more than a mile of trees like separating like one town from another, they thought that was an isolated town." And I'm just like, "Dude, that's like, the small area I lived in, that's where your neighbor was." 50,000 people is your small city? Holy. Oh, yeah, you're living out in the sticks. Yeah, I mean, practical Stone Age. Only 50,000. Oh. Okay, I'm going to Google population. I think my little town was maybe around 4,000. So not too terribly like small, but still small. It wasn't even that. 1,200. But yeah, so the town I grew up in apparently has next to nobody in it. Oh, I got a thing to show. Hello, Chief Spark, and welcome, welcome. Oh, you got a thing to show me there, Samurai? Yeah. Even what I can. Okay, I'm going to hurry and check what I considered a big city. Okay, this is like where, like, in my little town, when we wanted to go to the big city and go to, like, um, you know, to the movies and whatnot, and do like all of our important shopping. So the big city that we would go to, like to get away from our quaint little town, had a population of 8,000. Probably less back in the day. I would. Oh my goodness. Oh man. But yeah, that is crazy, Samurai. There is no way. That is 5 times bigger than what I think is a large city. Or not a large city, but like, a decent sized city. And that's what you're calling quaint and out of the way. You are 5 times larger than the big city I go to. It is crazy, yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. Is like zombie movies, like to like us that live out in the West, we're just like, oh, that's kind of a weird thing. We got miles of desert between like anything. So zombie movies were always like, oh, that's nothing to worry about. Why are people so afraid about that? And hello, Wood 2019. Wood. Oh my goodness. I knew most of those towns were small, but I didn't realize that they were that small. But I was I in the middle of a story before I got sidetracked about town populations? It seems like I was about to say something. Ah, well. It'll occur to me like 2 or 3 hours from now. But yeah, even like the big city, like I said, it's one of the reasons that like I kind of um it is strange going to a grocery store like here in the city and going to a grocery store like in the rural area that I normally at. Here in the city, you go to the grocery store and it's just a sea of people that you have never met or will never see again. Yeah. And so it's just that way. You go in, you get your stuff and leave. But oh man, you go to the grocery store in like a very small town. Ah, it's like everybody there knows you. Everybody wants to stop and say hi. Everybody wants to like catch up for just a little bit. And so it is. You go try to go shopping. I just need to pick up some groceries. Just want to go in, out, get my stuff done, and go home. Nope. Oh hey, you. Yeah, yeah. We're somewhat know each other. Yes, yes. Oh, is that what they're doing? Yeah. Oh, I was wondering about that person I slightly know. Oh, they are. Oh. Well, it was good catching up with you. Oh, yeah, definitely have to do it again. Ha ha ha. Just gonna get some groceries done. Hello, Floofball VR. And hello, Raiders. I forgot to do the thing for Samurai. I just remembered. Ah. We'll do that at the end of the stream. Okay, so at the end of the stream, we'll do the shout out for um, Samurai. Yeah. But hey, Floofball. I'm going to assume with Floofball VR that you were streaming VR chats perchance? Thank you, Samurai. But yeah, that will work. So give Samurai a shout out at the end of the stream when I can like and then I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Samurai will be. Oh, you're streaming a subathon? Nice. How'd it go? I'm just doing my normal like chit chat and visiting. Nice. But yeah, it is kind of nice knowing people. It's like if you break down on the side of the road in a small town, like everybody and their dog will pull over, like, "Hey, what you doing in there? Oh, what you need to do is this." That's just yeah. Too many people are curious, and like since everybody knows everybody, is like there's no privacy. People just, "Hey, what you doing? You need to get that done." But yeah, everybody knows what I do. I mentioned this before. Is like the name Zaire I've actually used quite a bit, like in online games and like characters from D&D campaigns. And so everybody in my D&D group knows like that this is me streaming. So since everybody in my D&D group, are pretty outgoing people, everybody in my friend group like there knows about it. And then of course, people will talk. So yes, everybody knows like in my little town that I'm a furry streamer. I don't hide it. I don't care. Actually, I find it hilarious. So your old D&D buddy knows that you're a bunny on the internet, but they're a furry, so it's okay. Awesome. Yeah, and I mentioned it before. Is I made the mistake of showing my mod like some of the work I was doing on the computer because like I'd been investing a tons of time trying to figure out an outfit for this character, and so I sent her like the link to one of the videos I was making, and next thing I know, she's like, "Oh, your sister's husband, or yeah, your sister's husband, yeah." Basically, your brother-in-law really, really liked that video. He thought it was funny, and I'm like, "Oh, Well, nah. So now, not only did like everybody in my little town knows, all my family knows. So, yeah. I don't think I have anything like right now. It'd be more of a surprise that if anybody I know, like in real life, doesn't know what I do. Oh, and even like the new place that I'm going to. My sister's been out visiting all the neighbors, and I'm just like, oh, that sounds terrible. Hello, Sans the man. Or Sans the man. So anyway, she's been visiting like all the neighbors, and she's like, "Well, I couldn't think of how to explain what you do, so I just told them that you do VR, you stream VR stuff." I'm like, "Okay." I don't know if like rural Alabamonians, Alabaminians, folks from Alabama are ready to go like, yeah, my neighbor's a furry streamer. Welcome, jackhammer noises. Aww. Have you tried getting sugar, Crow? Could be low blood sugar. Or maybe you need caffeine. Or maybe you need a hug. Maybe you need a kiss. Mwah. Samurai. I messaged my old buddy on Discord and all my social links, and he went, "So I have a lot of questions, but the first, how did you get banned from Twitch?" I love that. That was the most pressing question. I found I can't actually roll my hips unless I also. As I do that so much, it's like there's a mental link now. I can't. Okay, can I? Oh, this feels so weird. Keeping my hand like in one spot and rolling my hip. Oh, that. Oh, it's like it's not working. But if I do this, but I can't do it if I keep my hand immobile. That is so weird. Hmm. Hmm. Good luck, Crow. And if eating and taking care of yourself doesn't work, Crow, then reach out to us. The hip roll thing is my signature move? Okay. I can't help it. It's just so much easier to move my hips if I move my hand. Like, like it's so much. Oh, it's like I got a controller in there or something. See, because this is fine, but it feels weird. But if I do this, and it's like also it's a natural. I know that's why Vanta, like the dancer muscle memory, is if I can ever get things like more settled, then I would like to actually go to some of the dancing classes here in VRChat. So to answer the question, what to call people from Alabama, you think it's Alabamers? That sounds completely wrong, but at the same time, absolutely right. Alabamers. Yeah, I'm an Alabamer. Oh, that does sound good. Not used to moving your hips and only your hips and nothing but your hips? I know, it is crazy, Crow. You know, the only time I can move my hips is like, you know, if my hands are on the floor, but then it doesn't matter. Then I can move my hips fine. I'll have to work on my crazy eyes, Necro. Be like, hee 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 hee. Hey there, fellow Alabama. Hee hee. Yeah, them Alabamers go pew pew pew. Alabama. uh, Looks like commercials are coming up, or did we just pop out of them? We'll find out here in a little bit. Oh wait, you're on ads now? Yay! I need to pee. Okay. Watch the falling leaves. Become one with the tree. Be right back. I'm right here. What are you talking about? Oh, I am way away from my wall. There we go. But I was watching some like videos the other day, during the New Year's countdown. One of the worlds here in VRChat had like fan made videos in there, and somebody did their own anime intro. And like, I was just like, oh, that is such a good idea. And like, it occurred to me that, oh my God, um, I now have the skills to make my own anime-ish looking intro. I'm like, ah. So I'm putting that on my wish list of things to do. When I might be do it, or who knows. But man, it's nice to go like, yeah, I can do that. But it is kind of fun. Is like another thing I like about VR chat is all the different skills it has. Like forced me to develop. And so now it is like I know tons about avatar editing. I still am like very the basics, but comparatively to where I was a few years ago, I now know a lot. With all the streaming, is like I've learned quite a bit about how everything like online works. I've learned video editing now. So now I'm dangerous. Because like anything I see, I'm like, technically I could do that. Oh, speaking of weight painting, Cyrus, you shared a link with the weight painting. Has anybody tried that method? Awesome. So when you do the shirt, let me know, because I'm super curious about it. Because the method that Yisto did, it did make it like a lot simpler, but it would be so much better if you can just do it with like a single press of a button or something close to that. Yeah, because I'm thinking that it'll still be a couple of weeks before I'll be able to get any type of avatar editing done. Oh, and a skirt is, for my understanding, one of the hardest things to do here in VR chat. So if you do find a skirt, make sure that it is weight painted. Because if it's weight painted all correctly in that, then you're just messing with the physics here in, um, like here in VRChat. So you're not like creating everything from scratch. So there are going to be tons of skirts out there. Make sure you get one that already has the bones and is weight painted. So that way, all you have to do is mess with Unity. You don't have to do any Blender work. But yeah, it's kind of funny is because like if you do hire somebody to like ever do avatar work, is like I was talking to a friend that um, outsources all of her outfits and whatnot, and she's like, every time I go to get a skirt on something, like every avatar creator goes, ah. Yeah. And it's simply because it takes a lot of practice. You know, the settings you use for one skirt is going to be completely different from the settings that you use for another one. So not only do you have to adjust all the properties and whatnot, but you have to go into like the game and move around and make sure that it works and flows. And then you're like, okay, does this look like fabric? But anyway, like, let's see. So like this one actually changed the physics in the front because as you can see is like 2 layers of cloth. So to me, I was like, that needs to weigh a little bit more than the cloth in the back. And so even though it's probably not very perceptible, is like the physics for the front with the apron is a little bit different than the physics in the back. Welcome back, Spy. Welcome to Silius Yodi. Okay, so since we're going to classic worlds, let's go to another one. Ooh, now which one should we go to? A couple of ones that I haven't been to in forever. Aw, thank you, Yodi. Ah. I am doing really good, Yodi. How about yourself? Hi, Chef Bowtie. Aw, I'm glad you're holding in, Yodi. I am still really upset. One of my favorite places to go, like dancing for more of like seductive dancing. Anyway, my favorite movie is no longer able to do because they like changed the way the stage works. uh, used to be able to jump off the stage and interact with people out in the audience, and now there's like some sort of invisible wall thing there. And I'm just like, have moving boxes against my wall. I, I accidentally walked into one, but it's all good. I am a pro gamer. I know all like the like new slang, like leet. And all your base belong to us. Ah. I'm hip. I'm with it. Aw, thank you, Sans the Man. Where did I learn to dance? Here in VRChat. um, like I had done no dancing or very, very, very limited amount of dancing throughout my life because, yeah, not a good dancer, so why dance? So I ended up like going to the MMD worlds. So those are the ones where you can stand in one spot and then animates your avatar and it goes through an entire dance routine. And so what I would do is I'd go to those worlds and while other people were doing their dance routines, I'd be like kind of shadowing them in the back, trying to follow along to the dance moves. Yeah. And so I took that and then kind of just watched myself in the mirror and kept doing more and more dancing and whatnot. And I am the type of person that will do the same thing like hundreds, if not thousands of times, trying to get it just right. So instead of like having a large repertoire of dance moves that I kind of know is like I have maybe a dozen that I do that I just rearrange. And so it all works out. You're shaving your face and cutting your hair? Oh. Did you have a big mighty beard, Thomas? Where you're like, Thomas, oh man, I think it might be time I should shave. Hmm. Welcome back, Dylan. But anyway, Sans the Men is like it literally came down to like VRChat is so much fun. Is that it is really really nice to be able to go clubbing here in VRChat, and it just came down to like having fun and dancing all night, doing my own thing, and then I kind of from there got my own moves. Hmm. I was gonna say it's a shame, Thomas, you can't grow a mighty beard like me. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you want to stroke it? Do you want to put your fingers right through it? But it's me. It's higher. Mm. Yes, I grew this myself. Hi, Bryn. You grew a little one? Ah, yeah. I kind of grew a little one too. But yeah, I'm sure people won't judge. People are still fine with little ones. That one song. Oh, probably. Yeah, that'd be nice. Ooh. Do I take song requests? Yes, but they cost like 5,000 crackers. Do I take hugs? Yes, I take hugs. Hey, Rocky. Aw, thank you, Andy. Hey, Kaneko. Thank you, Mr. Craftsman. Let's see. Drink, drink. Cheers, Mr. Craftsman. There is a song request, but it is a little bit expensive, like in viewer points. It costs like 5,000 reward points for it. Every now and then, it's been a while since I've done a request night, but occasionally then I also do requests as well. And that's more when like I have 500 thoughts running through my head and it's like kind of fun to Just have something that is absolute mayhem. Oh, and it's important when we come to this world that we do the most important ritual. Aww. And here's a picture of my father, Vinny. He went out for a pack of smokes. And he's yet to come back home. Yeah, but sometime, I'm sure he will. But until then. Oh, is this warm enough for you, Vinny? Ah. Hmm. Now, should we have more upbeat cuddle music or should we go with something super, super slow? We're in a classic world, but let's go with a new playlist done by Cyrus. His Seventh Heaven. Eh, let me grab the window. Hi, fish. Hello, Shadow Kit. Oh, don't you want to snuggle for a little bit, Sans? Or Sans? Anytime I try not to say like your entire name, it comes out Sans. And I know we talked about it. I think you, if I remember correctly, you told me it's Sans. So I apologize. But come here. Hi, Shadow Kit. How you doing tonight? I know, Spies. I use Sans all the time. As I like to. It's just one of those words that's fun to say. Hello, Robonite. What's going on with the weather, Robonite? Hmm. Come here, all that silver. Come lay your head on my chest. Aww. Look at this cutie. Absolutely adorable. Well, that's what cuddle time is supposed to do, no, Necro. I know that, like, we do, like, I'll meet up now, like, after the streams and whatnot. But originally I was thinking that, like, cuddle time would be that, like, little thing before bed. And so, it was supposed to be like a nice, cozy time that kind of relaxes everybody. And thank you, Robonite. You picked up some oatmeal raisin chocolate chip sandwich cookies at Hy-Vee? I don't know if I ever. What is a Hy-Vee? But yeah, if they're oatmeal raisin chocolate chip cookies with a cream filling, I'm assuming, with on then another chocolate chip raisin cookie, oatmeal cookie. mm, that would be quite a lot of sugar. Really good though. Hy-Vee is a grocery store. Ah, okay. So if I said I went to Smith's, would anybody know what I was talking about? Because in Utah, that's the local food chain. I'm not sure how big they are, like in other states. Smith's grocery store. Yeah, but so in my little town, the local store there for a long time was a not quite national brand, but like a Western brand of grocery chain, grocery stores called Smith's. Always forget, George, that you and I probably have a lot of similar um, memories about stores and all that other whatnot. Because you're only like a state away from where I'm normally from. So if I told you I was going down to the Maverick, would you know what I'm talking about? We are talking about Smith Sandy. But I used to be addicted to the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits from Maverick. For those who don't know, it's a gas station, but there for a while, a lot of them had built-in bakeries, and now they actually some of them are kind of moving away from the bakery, like getting microwave stuff. But that was kind of their thing, is that they had an in-store bakery that they would make a few fresh items. Oh yeah, now that I'm moving to Alabama, I can go to Piggly Wiggly. And I still have yet to get to a Bucky's. And sadly, there's not one on my way. Okay, see you in a bit, Sans. I know, is like, speaking of things that you get addicted to, is like, I was so upset and at the same time, absolutely thankful. Like when KFC stopped doing their grilled chicken, because I was so addicted to that. I had it probably 3 times a week. And so when finally that dropped off their menu, I think my wallet was like, thank God. I was personally upset, but yeah, my wallet thanked me. Yeah, I don't know why they stopped selling it either. It was absolutely delicious. Oh, yeah. There for a while, at least 3 times a week. Because it was one of those things that at the time I was living by myself, and you know, I think it was like during the when they had the $5 meals. So it was like, well, it's $5. You'll spend more than that if you try to like make something yourself. But it was delicious, Thomas. You can't just pass up delicious chicken. No, not really. Again, it was grilled chicken. Hello, TTV Speed Demon. How you doing tonight, Demon? Ooh, or Speed. I think I'm gonna call you Speed. So be like Speed, Speed. I am doing really well. Today was a very, very busy day, but I accomplished a lot. So it isn't nice. And I get to do my streaming tonight. So very happy about that. Oh, the one lady who bought like the chairs from me earlier today. And so as I was helping her bring stuff out to her truck. Yeah. And I have a very light step. So I have a bad habit of sidling up to people. And like they just don't ever hear me coming. Yeah. So anyway, I'm bringing out like one of the stools, and so I'm about to like bring it up into put her to her truck, and she's like giggles to herself, and she's like, "Hee, this is a good haul." And so I was like, start like laughing myself because she was so excited about like getting the furniture at a good deal. You found a pre-sliced Johnson Summer sausage? What? Summer sausage comes pre-sliced? What? I always have seen it like in a log. I didn't know that you can get it pre-sliced. Welcome back, Sam. And Crow redeemed give head pats. Aw, come here, Crow. Aw. Come here, cutie. Aw. Look at this good boy. Aw. such an adorable being. Wait, you were giving head pats? Ah, you were giving head pats. When I'm giving head pats, I can't read chat at the same time. I don't have it set up quite right. And I like the not being distracted. I like the idea that when I'm giving head pats, I'm focused solely on the person I'm giving head pats to. So, okay, we'll do receiving head pats. Thank you, Crow. Okay, I'm going to have to keep an eye out for the pre-sliced summer sausage. Okay, remind me about like the the shotgun story. Hmm. But thank you, Crow. So anyway, you were talking about the guy having a shotgun in his um, bag of stuff, and I'm like, what? Only one? And that happened to like earlier. Is like I'm moving all this stuff from like here, and so I come to the chest full of guns. You know, I'm pulling out rifle after rifle of that are in our chest full of guns. uh, so I'm like just sitting there, like not thinking much about it, getting them all prepped to move and everything. And so I pull them all out. I'm looking at them, and they're all my stepfather's guns. But like after he passed, because he was a very much like a gun collector, and so after he passed, we like gave each one of his friends a gun, gave like family members guns. Basically dispersed them to like everybody who meant something to him in his life, because they all knew him as an avid hunter and like a gun collector. So it was a good memento to give everybody. And so as I'm pulling them all out, they're the ones that he went hunting with, is the ones that I kept. Um, so the ones that I can remember him actually taking out in the woods. So they've been dinged up. They're like got scratch marks on it of him, taking him through the trees and everything else. Like even though he kept really good care of his equipment, they're still the most beat up ones, and maybe the ones that aren't going to sell for as much. But I pull it out, and I'm like, man, I can't believe we only have like 12 guns, 12 rifles, and you know maybe 4 or 5 pistols. It's man, we don't have that many. And I'm like, you have 12 guns. You have 12 rifles and a half dozen like pistols, and you're like thinking to yourself, I can't believe I only have that, don't have that many weapons. I'm like, how is that? Ah, that is such a strange thing. Like when I stop to think about it, I'm like, that isn't normal. I know it always fun or really funny to me when a lot of people think that progressives don't own weapons. I'm like, oh my goodness, I own like quite a few weapons, and um, so that is definitely a myth. Oh, and when I was in Alabama, I made sure to grab like some actual ammunition and whatnot. So I'm like, oh well, I can't believe like the other day I didn't even have anything to grab when I heard a noise in the house other than an empty shotgun. And so this time when I was like out there, I was like, I made sure to load up. Well, now I don't have to worry about that samurai. It's no longer empty. Hey, Nightwolf, how you doing? So what you been doing for the last past year, Nightwolf? Yeah, and I don't put any salt rounds or whatnot in the shotguns I have. In fact, I had to go through them and take out all the bird shot. Um, and get the ones that made sure like had a lead shot in there. Ah, well, you need to take a little bit of breaks, Nightwolf. Hmm. That sounds like a good plan, Nightwolf. Actually, that's kind of funny. Is that this is probably like one of the worlds I was streaming from the last time that we saw you. And tonight I'm doing kind of a retro night, going to the older worlds and whatnot. Uh, Sorry, I am like right close to my boundaries. So, in the headset, and for those who might not have been in VR, it brings up like a grid, like in Star Trek, so to let you know that hey, you're about to hit the wall. And that's right now in my vision. Like when I'm looking at everything, I got a little bit of a grid left over it. So instead of moving back physically, I'm trying to space drag myself away from my physical wall. I'm like, no, that's your physical wall. You have to move your own body. You can't move your virtual self. And I'm just like, ah, ugh. Okay, fine. Ah. Thank you, Nightwolf. Let's see. Drink, drink, drink. Cheers, Nightwolf. Hey, Sue. Ozempic is so OP. You had 4 chicken nuggets and now you're bloated? Well, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. Chicken nuggets are delicious. You need to eat at least like 6 to 8. But, but chicken nuggets. You gotta eat your nuggies. 990. Soup's following you on Blue Twitch? What is Blue Twitch? Did I get my Tuesday tacos? No, I didn't, and which is probably a good thing. I was thinking it was Tuesday today, and it ends up being Thursday. In college, your friends would buy popcorn and shrimp, and they would eat more than the amount of points scored in their basketball game. Well, it's popcorn shrimp, so it's fine. Oh, welcome, Lauren, silly. Link Zyre on Discord for empirical research. What research are we doing? Huh. Now, would that be in self promote or would that be in like an NSFW channel? Hmm. Yeah, I think that would be fine if it was in one of the NSFW channels. And since I don't have an NSFW promotion one, just whichever one makes sense for you. Hey, Incubus. Um, uh, well, welcome, Lauren, and you have a good night. And we'll see you later. Night, night. So you were mentioned, Samurai, that you're going to Blue Twitch next week. Is that in your schedule yet? Well, we'll have to tune in and see what Samurai gets up to. Or gets into. The bunny's getting up to some stuff that we can't talk about on Twitch. Well, I think I might have to break down and actually create an account there. So I can watch activities. Oh, did you get some people to help test that out for you? See, what we need to do is we need to, here in VRChat, like make a world with a giant red button and have it attached um, to your item. So that way everybody in the world can be like, shabam, shabam, shabam. I tried to watch Cow and Chicken so many times, but Cow's voice just drove me up the wall. It was like nailed on chalkboard for me for whatever reason. Yeah. And so I could never actually watch any of it, even though my friend thought it was hilarious and like was always trying to get me to watch it. And I was just like, ah. Oh, nice soup. I think you're going to enjoy it. It does play a lot like Fallout and Skyrim, but just a little bit more twitchy because there is a lot of driving missions and whatnot. But honestly, for me, I liked wandering around the town, and so to me, I think most of that game was spent on foot. Thank you, Dylan. Same actor did SpongeBob, so Cal's voice actor is SpongeBob's voice actor. Huh. Welcome back, Robonite. See a drink. I never really put it together, but yeah, those voices are similar. I wonder what it was about Cal that just drove me up the wall, but SpongeBob was just mildly annoying, but Cal was like, eh. Cheers, Dylan. But yeah, Soup, I think that game is going to be right up your alley. You're going to have a lot of fun with Cyberpunk. For me, it was the atmosphere. Is like, the Cyberpunk game just goes a long, long way to creating um, a world that you can immerse yourself in. Yeah, when I got a new PC, that was the very first game I put in and to stress test it. So yeah, you're in for a visual treat. The game, the story wise, is good. I still have yet to win it because it's one of those things that nobody has told me the ending yet, but everything I know about the game, I know it's not going to be a good ending. So I have purposely not done it. Night night, Dylan. It is getting late, Freddy. You heading out as well? But like I said, before when to Necro is that um, the last or last bit of the stream, I do like cuddle time, and it is made to like wind down to hopefully help everybody get nice and relaxed before it's time to head to bed. You're taking your permit test? Well, if you have any questions, make sure to ask Samurai. They're really good at it. I know, Samurai. I can't believe you don't want to drive. Well, I mean, it is probably like the most dangerous activity that you can do in modern life. And expensive. I know. How would it be not to have like a car payment or a car insurance payment? Ugh. I know. I would love to live in a walkable city just to have a local grocery store, you know, some type of entertainment venue and all that just within a couple of blocks, which is in my little town. Because now I'm no longer in the little town. I moved up to like the larger city. It has a population of all of 8,000 apparently. uh, so a lot of what I can do there is walkable. But still, if I need to go to a grocery store or whatnot, I have to get in my vehicle and go clear across the other side of town. Which I know is, maybe a mile or two away. Hello, Nemesis Gaming. How goes the stream? The stream tonight has been really, really good. A fun night. Um, had a lot of, like, just basically catching up with everybody. Doing kind of a best of going to the worlds that I haven't been to in a long time. And now it's time for cuddles. So, how about yourself, Nemesis? How are you doing tonight? uh, See, having a grocery store like straight across the street would be so nice. I would love that. And welcome. I don't know what that word is. Your pistols? Your pistola. Oh, I got your pistola. Oh no. I've been disarmed. Had a very good New Year's. Ended up getting together with a lot of people here in VRChat. So drank heavily. And got to like be with like a lot of the people that have come to mean a lot to me. So a very good time. Hi Kubo. So how's the night treating you, Pistola? Hmm. Okay. You have a good night, Robonite. Yeah, let's see. Welcome, Nevaeh. I know. I think it's kind of funny is like when people are here, like when they're saying goodnight and whatnot after like cuddle time, I'm always like, yes. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, uh, okay, you know, like when you're with somebody and after a round of activities, you know, they just kind of curl up and like go to sleep. It's like a very, very same type of rewarding, like very minor, yeah, but comparable to that feeling. So it's like, yay! Cuddle time made them eepy. So, Samurai, you mentioned that you're streaming tomorrow. What game were you going to stream? Noise, noise, noise. Yeah, because Yakuza's been on my to play list forever. Um, and watching you play it, I like the silliness of it. So definitely need to play that sometime. Oh, so you did yoga? I missed it. Be interesting to see what all the positions are. But my only question for Yakuza is how does the fighting feel? Hello, Purple Warzone. Nice, nice. But yeah, watching Yakuza is funny because it's like he does like so much damage to like the other people. And it just looks like of course he hasn't. It's like all the Batman games. He'll sit there, like beat somebody nearly to death, break every bone in their body, leave them in the freezing cold. But technically, he didn't kill them. Because I like those games, just for the fighting in them. I like that. Um, it felt powerful. Yeah. So Batman felt like all the Batman games. I really like the fighting systems because it does have a good rhythm and it does have like a meaty melee. So when you land some really hard punches, it feels cool. Well, that's because he uses rubber bullets, obviously, you know. So when he shoots people, they weren't like lethal or anything. Because I'm Batman. But yeah, it's one of the reasons why I really, really like Sleeping Dogs. Is because it was a nice open world game. Um, but you know, it was interesting to me. Because what is it in South? Was it? I can't remember where was Sleeping Dogs located at. What was the location for that? Hmm. I'll have to check out the VOD on YouTube to see what all took place in your very normal day. So Sleeping Dogs was in Hong Kong. Yeah, because that was I don't know. If you haven't played it, definitely look it up. I think they sell it for now for like $2 or $3. Um, but that to me was like one of the best games that just came out of nowhere for me. But it is funny because every time I replay Sleeping Dogs, is like I always run around in the police armor. One because it's armor, and so it gives you like even though like the clothes give you a very very minor bonus stat, I do like to run around in the armor one. And two is because of how important it is for him to like keep the fact that he's a cop secret, and everybody like throughout the entire thing's like, "Are you a cop?" And so it creates some wonderful, wonderful cutscenes where he's like completely decked out in police gear. And he's like, "No, no, man, I'm not a cop." Let's see. That's true. How would cuddle time with Carby be like? Let's see. Like, eh. Eh. Did a deer bite me? That's why I'm a deer? Yes, it was an ancient curse. Welcome, kind Quill. What are you talking about? I never bite at all. You can trust me. Look, I'm cute and cuddly. Just give me a hug. No. Mm. Yeah, I still have yet to play any of the Yakuza games, but I do need to give them a try. They look really, really fun. Samurai's been playing through Yakuza 0, and it has got me very interested in the games. Wrong. No, wait. Sorry. No, go. Nah, wrong thing. Where'd it go? Okay, so I got all my windows mixed up. 1 second. And it was. So tonight's stream was really good. So thank you everybody for everything tonight. I got a lot of real life stuff coming up, so no stream tomorrow or the next night. So I'll be on the road taking another load of stuff up to Alabama and back. But Samurai will be streaming. And as I mentioned earlier, they do a really good streams, very entertaining, and they're absolutely adorable. So do go give them a check out, and they should be streaming tomorrow. I think they said they're going to run late, so it'd be into like the normal streaming time. So welcome, Ray, and good night, Ray. Bye bye, Necro. Night night, Pistola. Night night, Samurai. Good night, Thomas. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Night night, Spy. Good night, random bro. Night night, Andy. Good night, Incubus. Good night, Dumpressa. Good night, Durges. Good night, Night Navy. Good night, Racky. Good night, Soljum. Oh, someone to read. Ooh. Let's do Lotta Pillar tonight. They're doing snuggles. Need snuggles. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Night night. Bye bye. 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 All right. Goodbye, everybody. Mobile. Bye bye.